Alrighty then. Hello, everybody. How are we doing today? Alright. Alright. There we have it. Got everything all set up and going. So, the question of the hour. Do we want to keep going with the playthrough that we have going, or do we want to start a new one? Alright. So, that would be the question of the hour. It looks like we've got everything all up and running. So we're just gonna do this. Okay. All right. So, haven't played this playthrough since November, or this one. Or we can just start a new one. Hello, sweetie. Welcome in. I'm just debating on if I want to attempt to pick up where I left off, or if I want to just start a new playthrough. Because in order to platinum the game, or to actually 100% the game, you have to do a playthrough on every single house. So I'm kind of leaning towards let's just start a new playthrough. If I'm being honest. But I don't know. Of course, it's also the fact that it's been a while since I've played. So it wouldn't hurt to just start a new playthrough, freshen up. Sweetie, Cafe Loco is my alter ego. That's the YouTube profile that I used prior to streaming. And I just log it in on one account, or on one stream, and then I log myself in on the other. So, you know what? Let's go new. So we have a Hufflepuff, we have a Ravenclaw. And do we want to play as a guy or a girl? What do you think, sweetie? Well, I figured as much, V. How you doing? You can feel free to drop your link, V. Alright. Do we want to be a guy or do we want to be a girl? I've always played as a girl because I am a girl. It just feels natural to me. Ta-dum, ta-dum, ta-dum. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. Let's choose you. Shall we? Do we want to change the face shape at all? I don't think so. You can change the hair though. Maybe just change the hair color. Why, hello, samurai. Pull up a chair. Make yourself comfy. Why are all the hair presets... Okay, there we go. I'm going to lighten the skin. I do know that. Let's go with green hair, shall we? Herm. That's just all hairstyles. Okay. Complexion. Don't forget the exclamation point V. Might as well make yourself useful since you're here, right? Da, da, da. It's been long enough since I've played. I feel lost. I don't know, do we want her to have any like freckles or moles or anything? Let's just go no. Do we want scars? Because, you know, what doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Yes, I understand, V, but I told you to do it. So there's a difference. Maybe just a small scar on the eyebrow. See, now you're pulling my trick. Can't even tell the difference in the eye color, really. At least I can't. You know what? That looks good. We can change our eyebrows. Should we make our eyebrows match our hair and be green? Oh. Alright. I like Kelly Clarkson. Nothing wrong with Kelly Clarkson. Wait a second. Did we not? Oh. I missed the skin color. There we go. Should we have glasses or no? Alright. Oh.
I am indeed a student, but I...
That was quite something. It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class. I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Alright. Let's just go story mode. And what shall we name our character? I mean, it does make you look brilliant. So, sweetie, up at the top of the chat, the pinned post, That's actually the vertical stream if you'd rather watch that. It's probably better suited for watching on your phone. It does sound super cozy. I went downstairs a little bit ago and my puppy accidentally fell off the couch and she came over to me and she curled up and she just laid right on my shoulder like a little baby. Just laid there, fell asleep. All right. Okay. I mean, I was just letting you know it's there. Trying something different. All right. So, what should we name our green-haired, eyeglasses-wearing, eyebrow-scarred girl? Anybody? Kentucky McFried Chicken. You're funny. Let's see. I could name her first name Coffee, last name Ghost. Why, hello, Bob making stuff. Hello, Stiggy. Beetlejuice the Third. Minerva Merlin. Hmm. Steeped Leaves. Alright, well, I like first name Luna. Why, hello, Morp. Alrighty. Oh, Bean Juice, you're funny. Alright, so Luna. Hmm. Oh, probably. Probably, and I think I've actually done that before. Luna Vibrant Cakes. Ha 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 ha. Alright, let's see. Hogwarts Legacy Name Generator. Alright. Susan Caro, Merip Egg, Kendra Crumb, Hermione Derrick, Rose Philpott. Hmm. Alright, that's not getting me anywhere. So, we'll just name her, I think there was one that I even just went with the last name Potter. Very true, Space Coast. Very true. I feel the same. Oh yeah, I used the Elder Scrolls one for Skyrim. Let's see. Let's just call her Luna Lovegood. Ha 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 ha. It'll be the wrong house, but you know, it works. We're just gonna go with it for my lack of creativity. I don't want to hang out naming my character for 5 hours.
Ah, it appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Oh, Space
Thank you,
Ghost.
Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
Oh, Eleazar!
George, glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatre-goers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea. As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Oh,
Not at all, sir.
that sounds good.
After you.
Ages since I'd been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
Oh, absolutely. I love the outfits in this game. Space Ghost likes to post a lot of food stuff. And I don't necessarily want to say vintage, but older games, like Nintendo games. Well, Space Ghost, I am not the star, by any means. I like sharing everybody's channels. We shared Sweetie, we shared Morp, we shared Stiggy, we shared Bee.
Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the ministry.
Have you seen this?
Why, hello, Dan.
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to
See,
his
Space Ghost,
activities
you do
months ago.
telephones, I would do
Miriam.
clocks.
How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly,
Clocks.
keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
When I was
I don't
little,
see a glow.
my
Nor do
maternal
I.
grandparents had a wind-up clock. It was a 7-day clock. You wind it and then it lasts for 7 days, and then you wind it again to last for another
How
7.
did you...
Wait! We do.
And for whatever reason, I became fascinated with clocks and how they worked, all the gears and
Hang
whatnot.
on!
Exactly, Harry Potter. Do you remember the old cat clocks? Yeah? The eyes go back and forth and the tail swings, yeah.
Give me your hand! Accio! Are you all right? You're hurt.
Right? Well, see, and clocks are the same way.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air?
Yes, I would love a
Dragon would
grandfather
never.
clock.
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir. If you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
How far did that port key take us?
Farther from London than the carriage traveled.
Oh, wow.
We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
port key was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right, and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be.
Sorry, guys. Just trying to make the chat a little
Mind your
smaller so
step.
it's not quite covering up the screen.
Where do you suppose your wife got the port key that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the port key, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it
You should
could
get one
do.
of the clear,
magic is no different than any
clear phones
power.
from the 90s.
What really matters is
You know,
the
all the
one
gears
who
and
wields it.
whatnot showing through.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center. Excellent!
Excellent. Oh, yeah, I could see where you'd want to get the Mickey Mouse phone.
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected.
Mm-hmm.
Your wand work's improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
Now, if only my walking would improve.
Ah, up there.
Almost perfect unison.
We're close now. It's just ahead.
Why, hello, Matt. Welcome in.
Steady yourself. Reparo!
Ah, yeah, I could see that. Snoopy's expensive. Everybody wants Snoopy. Excellent.
Almost there.
I need to get busy and create some more stuff to put on there.
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Anything that seems out of place. Oh, come on. Explore the ruins. Ah! Okay, the sensitivity on this is crazy. I don't remember it being this
enchanted
sensitive.
crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
Professor Fig!
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
I mean, I would
There's
think that
glow
would be a
again,
have to
like
get
the
for
glow on
you.
the portkey container.
Interact with magic.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Let's go wake up, Sir What's-His-Face here.
Hello?
It can't be. Just a moment.
It can be.
Wait a minute. Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank.
If any of you want to know the mug that Matt's
Vault number
talking about,
12,
you
I
click that
presume.
link.
Precisely.
The key.
And you can see the mug he's talking about.
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course.
This way, then.
Yeah, the first time I ever played this game, I was so absolutely, like, I was locked in after this part. And then it all just became more mesmerizing after that. Why, hello,
After
E.G.
you. Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private
Look at this.
entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath.
A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Alrighty. Thanks for stopping in, E.G. Have a good one.
Vault number.
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glue you saw on the portkey container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore. Here we are.
You're welcome, V.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12. Until today.
If I'm not mistaken, there's a chest over, yeah.
Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
Oh, we got some gold. Are there any other chests? Nope. Alright, let's go.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait!
Ruh-roh.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here.
There must be.
Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Yeah. I totally don't
Revelio.
suck at that.
There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw in the portkey container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way.
Rio?
Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
Oh, well, happy birthday. To the mother. Your mother.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
All right.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Oh, come on. Really? There we go. And he's bringing all his brothers with him now. Shouldn't have woke him up from his nap.
Potato!
Accio! Defendo! Levioso! Deposo! Deposo! Confringo! Levioso! Protego! Expulso! Defendo! Confringo!
Oh, yay.
Professor? Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where
Alright,
am I supposed to go?
there we go. I was waiting for
What's
that.
happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere.
They are.
Oh, that's where they're leading me. That glow again. Lumos.
Alright, let's see.
Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. Lumos.
Yep, we're on our own. Ah,
It seems I have no choice.
nope,
I'm
no
going
choice.
to have to fight my way out of here.
Really?
I need to align these statues with their reflections. Potato, stupefy.
There we go. Yep, we know that. We already did that.
Potato, stupefy. Potato.
Alright, sweetie, have a good one. Thank you for stopping in.
Lumos.
Alright, gotta go this way. I hate these doorways. Alright. Now we get our first pensieve.
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensieve for viewing memories. I wonder... Follow my lead.
So which house are we gonna go with?
All is in place.
I already have a playthrough
Porky's
for
building.
Hufflepuff
Perhaps too
and
well.
Ravenclaw.
I wonder if the path
So I would
we've
just need to have
created
one for
may be impossible to follow.
Gryffindor
It
and
will only be impossible for one
Slytherin.
who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's Vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Why, hello, Lothar.
Sir, they had the key to the vault.
There you go, we'll just do that way.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions
There's
to Vault
Hufflepuff,
12 were
Ravenclaw,
quite clear.
Slytherin, and Gryffindor.
Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have it.
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
No way out!
Yeah, Professor, I know a way out. Follow me.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
Alright, last chance if anybody wants to throw their vote in the pool here. Yeah, flying around is kind of fun. But the question is, did you use a Thestral, a Gryffindor, or not a Gryffindor, yep, one of those. A Hippogriff. A Thestral, a Hippogriff, or a Broom? That's the question. A Broom is fun, but I kind of like using either the Thestral or the Hippogriff myself. But you have to have the Dark Arts pack in order to do the Thestral.
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock.
They added a DLC?
For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between
Question
you
mark?
and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you.
The animal would have been part
Ready
of
for
the
the
base
sorting
game
ceremony?
because you get the Room of Requirements. And part of that is you get this bag and you go out and capture animals.
Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
It was originally a
Complications?
PlayStation exclusive, but I think they just added it for everybody.
I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Professor Weasley!
I'm not
One more to
aware
be
of
sorted.
anything with the Quidditch. I know they came out with a separate
Welcome.
game for
You're
Quidditch.
just in time. Have a seat.
Alright, guys. We've got 4 votes, 6 people watching.
Yes, a bit older than the others.
Dan wants
aren't
to
you?
change his vote, which would make it
You
50-50.
come here with preferences. And
Anybody want to be a tiebreaker?
preconceptions. Certain expectations.
Yeah, that's the thing, is there's different,
I'm looking forward to exploring
there's
Hogwarts
different
and the world behind the
gameplays
castle
for
and
each
grounds.
house, which is why you have to actually do a playthrough for each house
Much
in
can
order
be
to
gleaned
100% the
by
game.
having an adventurous spirit, but your professors have a great deal to teach you as well. I wonder. I detect something in you. A certain sense of... what is it?
Daring, curiosity, loyalty, or ambition. Let's go with ambition.
Is it ambition? I may seem single-minded, but it is important to go after what you want from life.
Interesting. You've recently learned that you possess a rare ability. I
Right?
detect a growing sense of ambition, an eagerness for power. Perhaps you belong in Slytherin.
Oh, he's actually putting me in Slytherin. Alright. Well, since he put me in Slytherin, and y'all voted 75% Slytherin, we'll go Slytherin.
You belong in Slytherin!
I mean, it fits. I have green hair, so...
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether. But don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Yes, I have to go wreak havoc.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you.
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way. It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. It may be a bit of a challenge, but one I'm sure you're up for.
I can be quite resourceful.
I suspected as much. This is the entrance to the Slytherin common room. In order to enter, one must simply speak the correct password. Aspiration.
Very well. Aspiration.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
All right. Yeah, I think I've only done Hufflepuff and Ravenclaw to this point.
I suppose some introductions are in order.
Well, no, I think I started one Gryffindor.
That new fifth year.
Alright.
Must be
Gotta start talking to some people.
in your fifth year.
That is not helpful. Can I help you?
Did you see the way they just waltzed in?
Ah, you're the new fifth year. I'm Sebastian Sallow. Welcome to Slytherin.
Thank you.
Not everyone has a ministry escort to school.
He was a friend of Professor Fig's who merely joined us for the ride.
Still, impressive. Dreadful way to go, poor fellow. Glad you and Fig are
It does
all
look
right.
kind of cool.
It was dreadful, certainly, but quite an experience nonetheless.
Interesting perspective. How did you and Fig manage to escape?
It's all still a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Didn't mean to press. You just get yourself settled. We can talk more later.
It was nice meeting you, Sebastian. I'll let you get back to your book.
Nice meeting you too. Good luck today.
Alright, let's go talk to the other two.
I enjoy divination. but
Imelda
where's
and
Professor
Ominous.
Anonymous knows more about advertising? I've learned enough about I wouldn't do that if I were you.
I wonder what it was like in Hogsmeade before 17?
Ugh, not going to move there, are you?
Here, watch this.
Don't say I didn't warn you. Checkmate. Told you. They should have listened to me. Ah, I know who you are. You're the new Slytherin, the one who barged in with Professor Fig last night. Interesting tactic on your first day, taking all the attention away from the first years. I'm Imelda, by the way. Shame I wasn't with you in Fig. I could have lured that dragon away. My skills on a broom are legendary.
We handled it, and I think you're underestimating the nature of a dragon. A broom would have been kindling.
Ha, not the way I fly. Perhaps one of these days I'll show you a thing or two about flying. I can teach you more than Kagawa ever could. Speaking of which, I'd like to get in some time on my broom before classes.
Goodbye, Imelda.
Nice meeting you.
I really do not like Imelda. Let's Alright. And ominous.
I think I heard one.
Doubt mermaids find us that interesting. Ah, based on all the chatter when you entered the common room, I'm guessing you're the new 5th year. I'm Ominous. Ominous Gaunt.
Nice to meet you, Ominous.
Well, you certainly had a memorable arrival.
I'd much rather have arrived on time and without a dragon attack en route.
I'm sure. How horrible. I can only imagine. Well, it's good to have you in Slytherin. Do let me know if I can be of any help as you navigate your first days here.
Thank you, Ominous. Very nice to meet you.
Pleasure was all mine. Don't be a stranger.
Alright.
Is the new 5th year Slytherin in here? Professor Weasley's waiting for you just by the stairs.
My aunt says I should get to Hogsmeade as often as I can. Says it's good to get out the castle.
If I had to pick a favorite professor, I'd choose Garlo.
Alright. Well, before we go meet, what's her name? I'm gonna step away for just a moment. I will be right back.
My father writes to me every week asking about classes and wondering if I've made any new friends. I dread mail. Every time our owl appears in the Great Hall, I simply cringe.
I dropped one of the crystal balls in divination. Shattered everywhere. I was mortified. I will say that Professor and I seemed much calmer than I expected. Still, not ideal.
I tried to brew some Amortentia once. It was an awful disaster. I thought he'd take an interest in me.
I haven't been feeling myself at all. I'd swear someone put Glumbumble treacle in my tea. Can't seem to get the smell of dragon dung out of my robes after that last herbology class. Suppose it's better than stink sap, but not by much.
Never seen devil snare in the wild. Would be terrifying to encounter, I'd think. I'm happy to read about it, mind.
Personally, I think if the thing you're best at is herbology, it means you're soft-hearted.
It's not the written exam that worries me with herbology, it's the practical.
I'm not looking forward at all to learning about the Snargaluff. There's a reason that thing has thorns.
My older brother used to terrorize me with a fanged geranium.
Can you eat a Chinese chomping cabbage? Not that I'm going to find out, mind you.
As a Muggleborn, I never expected to come face to face with a man-eating cabbage.
Alrighty, my apologies, guys. Alright.
Broomsticks are so out of date. I'd rather travel.
Whoa. My goodness. I think I need to adjust the sensitivity here.
I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a 5th year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success.
Mm-hmm.
Here you are.
My book.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a 5th year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test. This way. I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings. The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. Do keep up. Why don't you cast Revelio on that statue and see what details the field guide can provide?
Kelpie statue. This statue depicts the Kelpie, a shape-shifting water demon native to Ireland and Great Britain, which usually takes the form of a long-maned horse. The largest Kelpie ever reported is the Loch Ness Monster in Scotland.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
I mean, I wish I had a book like that as well. Maybe not even just in school, just life in general. Hello, Jimmy.
Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
Open map. Alright, let's see here. Okay. Here we go. I also wish we had flue powder. That would be fun.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak.
I can't wait till all my sisters are at home.
That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
I'm sorry, Professor, but I'm afraid that's all there is to it.
Almost precisely what Professor Fig said. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig.
Go for it,
ears
Dan.
must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
All right.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you masterfully evade Professor Weasley's interrogation regarding our late arrival?
I did my best, but I'm fairly certain she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
All right. Track a quest.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Okay. Off to class we go.
that all you've got?
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso?
Levioso.
A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
All right.
Levioso.
Now, let's try something a little larger. Let us begin with the basic cast.
Oh. Okay.
See how the dummy deflected your cast?
Mm-hmm.
This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember? Good. Now, well done.
Now we get to practice on each other.
Very good. But the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Levioso.
This should be easy.
Stupefy.
There you go. Complicates things. Lucky.
Nothing lucky about it.
This can't be your first duel.
Let's just Sam.
If only all of my students were this event.
Levioso.
I do enjoy lively duel. Try to anticipate your opponent's next move.
Mm-hmm.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Slytherin.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments.
Your PC can't run it smoothly?
That's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
Yeah. I need to see if my PC can run it. I have it on PC. Where are... Okay. We're going to talk to Sebastian.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good
Yeah, I've
practice.
noticed you've slowed down a little bit.
Felt more like I was dueling an expert. didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
In fact, it was. Perhaps I have a knack for it.
Be coy if you like, but I know better. Magic requires intention and talent. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned.
Yeah, I don't miss internet
We'll see if
issues.
your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance, if you're interested. Till next time.
Alright. So it's telling us to go downstairs and upstairs. Where are we going? Ah, we're going to Charms class. Alright. Oh.
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
Here.
Yeah, I didn't find the puzzles
Behind you.
too difficult for the most
There is
part.
an
There were
open
some that
seat
were
here.
kind of
Thank you.
messed up.
Hello.
Not messed
I
up,
am
but
Letty.
harder.
So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work, but I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
I rather enjoy exploring myself.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me. I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right?
Absolutely love the graphics in this game.
So why don't we have our newest student start us off?
I think they did an amazing job.
Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible. Splendid! Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will. But instead of throwing the marbles out, you are summoning. Very good! Excellent control there. Very good! Points to Slytherin. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
That is how it's done.
Is it now?
That's it!
Watch this. Phew. Well done.
Here we go.
There we go.
Woohoo!
A perfect score!
I won.
Remarkable.
It was alright. As you get through the different levels, it gets harder.
Let's make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Be sharp. That is how it's done.
Oh.
Watch this.
Yeah. I would leave and come back.
Phew.
Very good.
Let us see this. There we go. Brilliant.
Woohoo!
Very good, both of you. Well done.
Why, thanks.
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Why is that, Dan?
You took the loss in stride. Didn't want to go too easy on you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Well, it's been nice talking and competing with you.
And with you. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Oh.
Of course.
Wasn't sure if it was because you lost or because you just wanted to redo it.
If you're so inclined.
A word, if you would.
Well, you'd be using it on clothing, to be precise.
You wanted to speak with
you
me,
know
Professor?
it won't work on
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition
Yeah.
wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? Miss Onai is a talented witch. Take it in stride. One often gains the most from the battles one has lost.
Of course, Professor. It was a challenging match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Alright.
Revelio.
There's something in here. Where is it? It's up here. And it's locked. Alright. Back down the stairs we go. Alright, let's see. We've got new gear. Let's put our gloves on. And alright, those are the glasses we already have on. We have a hat. Let's equip our hat, shall we? And a scarf. What took me a bit to find out... Oh, no, I took it off. I didn't want to do that. So when you highlight it, you can actually change the appearance of it. I think that's pretty cool. Alright. Now, our collection. Alright. What did we collect here? Oh, the Wiggenweld potion. Oh no. We have the... Okay. Alright. Leave our rewards. Alright. And... quest. See Weasley after class and go to Crossed Wands. Let's go to Crossed Wands, shall we?
new student, aren't you?
Yes, I am, and I'm not going
Don't
to
get
talk to
too
you right
cocky
now.
simply because you had one victory.
Because you want to have a
He
conversation.
never backs down from the fight.
Alright, hang on, you guys. Is it... Let's see if I can't change the sensitivity a little bit. Maybe. This one? Okay, well, you know what, forget it. I'll deal with that later. Just bear with me as I run around aimlessly and not very well. Gotta run around the castle. Run, run, run.
Whee!
I love that they added him in here.
From the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you praxia mole? As long as we're only one time per week, I can plunge the boys' lavatory, not the
Good old Peeves.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
I am. Yeah, Peeves.
Can I help you? Sebastian told me to see you about a club. If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian. I seem to have a knack for dueling. Then you've come to the right place. How does crossed wands work exactly? You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested? Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime. I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring? Get me in the ring. Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
Will you now?
Confringo!
Oh, there goes my wager.
Find the wand!
Is that all you've got? Crescendo!
I could never duel like that.
I love that Sebastian just stands there while I do everything.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion. Brilliant. Count me in. I shall. Now, it takes time to organise these duels, but check with me later. I may have something lined up for you. Again, congratulations on your first crossed wands victory. Well fought.
Thanks.
Hope to see you back here again.
Now, if I am not mistaken... There we go. Alright. Where to now? I'm gonna go see Professor Weasley. Shall we? Oh, that could be. It's just the hat that I have. I could change the appearance of it. Maybe. Possibly. Wait, which one is this? That's the dark arts. Let's just go full on dark arts, shall we? Do. Legendary dark arts. Right. I'll just try to make everything all out dark arts. I will probably fail at this because, you know, that goes against my very nature, but all right. Collections. All right. Let's go see what's her face. Uh-huh. This is really frustrating. I don't remember the sensitivity being so, well, sensitive.
Revelio.
Alright. Agary skeleton. This is a skeleton of an Irish phoenix or agary, an intensely shy bird who can forecast the coming of rain and whose mournful cry was once believed to foretell death. Interesting. Yeah, I could see where that would be an issue.
Revelio.
I hear the chime. Where is it? Anybody see anything? Nope. Okay. I've literally spent hours just going through and finding all of the things. Where is it? I thought there was one here. Oh well. Oh well. Down we go. Go out the door.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
So they're talking about getting the room requirements ready for me.
There you are. I trust your first
can't
classes
wait.
went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit before you arrived. I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
Let's see. Do we want to go with Natty or Sebastian? Let's go with Sebastian.
I'd like to go with Sebastian.
I usually go with
Glad
Natty.
to hear it. Mr. Sallow is a capable young wizard, and he knows the area. He'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts.
That's just Jimmy.
Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
No, you've never been here before. How long have we known each other now, Jimmy? You've been here before. Wait a second. Which flue is this? Oh well. Whatever. Alright. Let's pet the cat, shall we? Which one, Jimmy? You've got a bunch of them. Alright.
There you are.
Yeah, here I am.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor?
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
There you go, you fit in so much better
More
now.
frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor. Revelio.
Wyvern Fountain. This fountain in the Transfiguration Courtyard has a likeness of a wyvern on top and serves as a relaxing place for students to gather, despite rumors to the contrary, possibly started by Sir Cadogan. This is most assuredly not meant to be the wyvern of Wye, slain by the lively knight in spite of himself. Interesting. Did I not? It's very possible that he is. You never know.
This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is. Got it.
Right there.
A flying page must be around here somewhere. Brilliant.
Alright, we're going back outside.
I trust the preliminary tasks weren't...
I completed the assignments, Professor.
I mean, who doesn't like
Marvelous.
chicken nuggets?
You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
I really suck at this part. Just saying.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought him too accurate and lashed out.
There we go. Well, somewhere in here, there is also one of those, there it is. There we go. Alright. Are we ready? Okay, so we completed 2 assignments. And we have collected more pages. And let's go to our quest. Welcome to Hogsmeade. Alright.
Revelio.
Central Hall Fountain. This ornate fountain features intricately carved statues of denizens of the magical world, including a set of stone sirens encircling the fountain's base.
Ollivanders again. I could open one boxes all day.
Alright.
You shouldn't get so upset. This cannot possibly be as difficult as it seems.
Where are we going? Oh, I wasn't supposed to go out the door. Looks like I was supposed to go out the door. Sorry, guys. My bad. I'm gonna run into things.
If only Black had the power to choose the other.
Well,
Revelio.
fancy meeting you here.
Flattened armor. This set of armor belonged to Sir Scragglethorpe the Headless, who unwisely challenged a mountain troll to a game of musical chairs. Alrighty then.
Hello, Sebastian.
Ah, my new charge. I'm told you're in dire need of supplies, and I'm to accompany you into Hogsmeade for them. Is this your first foray into the village?
It is. I haven't left the castle since I arrived.
Well, I shall endeavour to be the very best of guides, then. Hogsmeade's a charming little place. Self-contained, too. We should be able to find you everything that you need. Shall we?
Oh, all the suits of armor that are enchanted in some way or another are amusing.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to join you today.
As am I. Thank you, by the way.
Of course. You're the only one who's ever bested me in a duel. The way I see it, I'd be wise to keep an eye on you. Speaking of Weasley, she seems to have taken quite a shine to you.
Has she? That's nice to hear.
I'm still surprised that a professor would entrust me with anything, given my detention record.
Spend a lot of time in detention, do you?
Just enough to keep me well-rounded. Speaking of detention, this trip to Hogsmeade might have saved me from one.
Glad I could be of service.
Madam Scribner, the librarian, was on the hunt for me, as is often the case. Professor Weasley came to retrieve me, and I was able to convince old Scribner that I had somewhere to be.
So how did you manage to get on the librarian's bad side?
Well, I suspect it's a matter of differing opinions. She thinks I shouldn't be allowed in the restricted section, and I, on the other hand, am inclined to disagree. Oh, just one moment. This is an excellent spot to gather lacewing flies. They're pretty to look at. If you stew them long enough, they make a powerful potion ingredient. Merlin's beard from the Forbidden Forest. Look!
What's going on?
See for yourself.
Hippogriffs.
Quite a sight, isn't it? You certainly don't see that every day.
Nope, sure don't.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Likely already named.
To the left is the Forbidden Forest. Out of bounds to all students.
Hence the name.
Precisely. They think it's too dangerous. I think they need to have more confidence in our defensive abilities. Ah, you can see Hogsmeade just past those ruins up ahead. Have you had much of a chance to explore the castle?
A little. It's positively enormous.
It is that. I've been there 5 years and barely scratched the surface. Loads to see, places to discover.
Oh, any you'd like to share with the class?
Perhaps one day. I can't go around telling you all my secrets now, can I? You still haven't told me how you became so good at dueling.
Doesn't seem right to me.
You think so?
I've always thought Thestral's pulling a carriage a bit grim. Though I suppose most people don't actually see them at all.
But you can see them.
Unfortunately. But you've seen quite a bit yourself firsthand too. Most notably that dragon attack. Hopefully the rest of your year isn't as
Doesn't
eventful.
seem out of breath to me. But I am thinking that they must
Mr.
have
Moon.
changed
He's the
some
Hogwarts
things
caretaker.
for him.
Looks a bit worse for wear.
Because I remember him being really annoying the
Hello,
first
Mr.
time I
Moon.
tried to play the
We
game.
met our new 5th year.
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Mr. Sallow. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, look right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did, Mr. Moon?
Oh.
Demi guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Good old Mr. Moon and his
I don't know
demiguises.
what he's putting in his pumpkin juice, but he's obviously had too much of it. I've never seen Mr. Moon in such a state. Mr. Moon is quite the character. My sister Anne thinks he's lovely, but I'd say he could improve a bit as a caretaker.
Revelli. Oh, is your sister in Slytherin too?
She
Where
is.
is...
Or rather, she was. She's not well
There
at
it
the
is.
moment, but she'll be better soon and back at Hogwarts.
Really? Hogsmeade, the only all-wizarding village in Britain. Hogsmeade has been a favorite haunt of Hogwarts students, third years and up for centuries. Oh, come on. There we go.
Honestly, if one could bottle the magic of this place. I don't know if it's the shops or the people, but there's just something about Hogsmeade. We all flock to it like moths to a flame.
Cridwen's precarious cauldrons. This precariously stacked set of cauldrons outside Ceridwen's advertises the shop's wares. It should be noted that stacking cauldrons in this fashion, while admittedly eye-catching, is ill-advised for anyone wishing to brew a potion of any intended effect. Okay.
My advice when dealing with untoward matters is the Emperor cannot comfort Darwin. What's the point of spoiling if it can be done with magic?
So how would you like to do this? Weasley told me you had a list of things to get, a wand and some other bits.
Yes, Dittany seeds, some spellcrafts, and some potion recipes.
Perfect. Can't wait to see what you do with the new wand. And a short list gives you plenty of time to poke around the village. I just have to pop into a shop to find something for my sister. Let's meet up in the town circle when you're finished. Remember, have fun. It's Hogsmeade.
Alright. It's time to open the map. We're gonna go to Ollivander's. And J. Pippin's and Dogweed and Deathcap. Alright. So, wait a second. Where's Ollivander's? Up here. Let's go get our wand, shall we? Ollivander's Wand Shop. Wands of a variety of woods and all manner of flexibility, each possessing one of 3 magical cores. Choose their owners in this cozy, cluttered shop run by the amiable and knowledgeable Gerbold Ollivander. In the profession of wandcraft since 382 BC, the Ollivander family are considered the best wand makers in Britain, if not the world.
Merlin's blooming beard. Not again.
Alright. Wait a second.
Revelio.
Oh, I didn't need Revelio for that.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a
Ah,
moment,
it's
please.
me.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time.
Well, you're our new 5th-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me.
I'm jealous, Dan.
Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it.
Learn how to make it.
Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you?
You could always go by taste, though.
You? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
All right. Crooked spiral dark gray. Made of cherry wood phoenix feather. It's rigid 13.25 inches. Let's see.
How intriguing.
How intriguing.
Curious indeed. How intriguing. Curious indeed.
Oh, hush up, Ollivander. All right.
What do you
There we
think?
go.
Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Of course. And a phoenix feather core is terribly selective. This will be an excellent match indeed. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Okay. If and you say so. How do I get back there, though? Because there's, like, stuff back there. Oh. Alright. Proceed with it. Let's see, we were talking about the shop that you get to run. It's this one right here. You get to a certain point in the game and there's going to be an elf out here sweeping the ground, and you'll talk to the elf and it'll start a quest.
I think I'm getting the hang of it.
It's actually pretty cool. Alright, so there's Ollivanders. Where else did we say we needed to go? J. Pippin's, which is here. Okay.
Revelio.
Oh.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Ooh, a lace sorcerer's hat. Alright. Let's talk to Mr. Pippin.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in
It's
Hogsmeade,
kind of
actually.
trippy, Dan.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we?
Alright.
Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Too expensive.
Revelio.
J. Pippin's Potions. J. Pippin's Potions, established in 1753, is the apothecary in Hogsmeade, where proprietor Perry Pippin sells a wide variety of potions and their ingredients. For some reason I was thinking there was something else up there.
Revelio.
Alright. And let's see, where are we now? Is that where I need to be? No, but I do need to go across the bridge. The bridge? The bridge. Alright. Oh, I do have to go to, okay. Tomes and scrolls.
Revelio.
Diamond weave robe. Ooh. Alright.
Hello.
Oh, hello. Whew. Sorry I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I was just scolding some of the plants for spitting and nipping. I suppose it's my own fault for putting more than 4 to a tray. By the way, Beatrice Green is the name, but you may address me as Madam Green. Welcome to Dogweed and Deathcap. Oh, mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there wasn't the constant demand for antidotes, I wouldn't need to stock so many of the little dears. Except, of course, for curses. And, well, if you've been petrified, then obviously you've come to the right place. Mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there's an uprooting, you'll be the next one to drop dead, and I'm in no mood for a clear-up.
What do you have for sale?
Alright. What is it that I'm supposed to purchase here? Oh, I'm not even supposed to be here. My bad.
Revelio.
The dogweed and deathcap tree. This large tree with winding branches supports the shop, dogweed and deathcap. Okay. I've come to the wrong place. My bad. I think, is it... It's down here. This... Yeah, this is it.
Well, hello there.
Hi.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you, then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of dittany seeds?
I always forget that there's so much talking in
Do
this
have a look
game.
around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Revelio.
The Magic Neep cart. This cart belongs to Timothy Teasdale, who runs the Magic Neep. He enjoys being in the thick of things and engaging with customers outside the shop. Alright, one place left to go. And... Where'd you go, Paige?
Normally gaunt was the
Levioso and Stupefy combined.
Alright, Tomes and Scrolls is here.
Revelio.
Isn't there? Oh well. Alright.
An inquiring mind.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda, student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look.
Mm-hmm.
If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Sebastian.
Revelio.
This enchanted staircase. This enchanted staircase in Tomes and Scrolls reveals itself when a particular book is removed. The proprietor here, Thomas Brown, sells a variety of written products, including spellcrafts handy for conjuration. Alright, so where is... There it is.
Revelio.
Ta-da! Let's go upstairs, shall we? Because as I recall, there's something... Yeah, there's a chest up here. And... a page. Alright, let's go find Sebastian. Shall we? Let's go fight our troll.
I met a girl once.
I officially have all of my supplies.
Excellent.
Did you get what you needed for your sister?
I did. So I suppose the world is our oyster now. Let's see what else we can get up to.
Yup, it's troll time.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
And here comes the other one. Oh no!
weakening him at all.
Keep at it. We'll wear him down eventually.
Levioso. Potato. Levio. Stupefy.
What was that?
A taste of his own medicine.
Nicely done.
Levioso. Potato. Stupefy.
Sendo. That's right, you lumbering lout.
He's faltering.
A few more hits should do the job. Then Gringo.
There we go. Alrighty, Jimmy. Sounds good. We'll be here.
Goodness! A second troll. Did you two take on a fully grown troll? By yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Alright. Time to repair.
A moment, if you would.
I'll go and see what he wants.
One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
Oh, come on. Thank you.
Lucky they didn't do more damage.
Let's see.
Reparo.
Where is...
Ah, good as new.
Oh. Wrong one. There we go. Alright, let's go in here to Glad Rags Wizard Wear. Okay.
Mr. Hill was just singing your praises.
Oh yeah?
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's Wizardwear, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
That's very kind of you, Mr. Hill. But I can't accept robes that I didn't pay for.
Nonsense! I insist! Now, let's try this on for size, shall we?
Okay. If you insist, sir. Alright. Let's go into the gear. Alright, let's see.
I'd say we've earned a butterbeer or two, wouldn't you? Might help me forget that I was almost pulverized by a troll.
I'd say that I agree with you.
Perfect. The 3 broomsticks is just this way.
I sell even more battle-worthy items, should you be inclined.
Gladrag's mannequin. Unlike the enchanted mannequins favored by students for dueling practice, the mannequins at Gladrag's serve only as a means to display the latest in wizarding fashion.
Most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
There's another page right there. Sneakoscope. A sneakoscope is a type of dark detector and will spin, whistle, and light up when it detects someone untrustworthy nearby. It should be used with caution, however, as it will alert the untrustworthy to the user's presence almost instantly. Interesting.
Revelio.
Alright. And of course, we've got Mr. Demiguise over here. Now we have to go outside. Gladrag's Wizard Wear, founded in 1750 and with locations in Paris, London, and Hogsmeade. Gladrag's offers a variety of wizarding garments and accessories. Mr. Augustus Hill and his associate Otto Dibble happily help all those who wander into the shop, enjoying in particular the challenge of the customer with less fashion sense than most. Okay.
Assuming it isn't utter bedlam in there, you might even meet Sirona, the owner. She's a good one to know.
And now we meet our fate.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me.
Woohoo, we get butterbeer.
Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one. Single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thank you for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The Three Broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls? Ranrock and Rookwood? What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything. But it's perhaps best I do that later.
And on that note, I think we should head back to the castle.
Revelio.
The Three Broomsticks, currently run by Sirona Ryan and allegedly as old as Hogsmeade itself, the Three Broomsticks is the long-standing gathering spot for villagers and Hogwarts students who want to enjoy a butterbeer or fire whiskey. I want to say there's another page in here somewhere, but it's fine. We'll do that one another time.
I'm certainly glad Sirona was there. Told you she was one of the good ones.
I can see that. She didn't seem at all intimidated by Rookwood and Harlow.
I think you'll need to tell me why Victor Rookwood has you in his sights. But we can talk later. For the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley's certain to hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. Don't want to risk another detention for getting back after hours.
Must return to your common room for the night. Access the map. All right. No. Derp. Oh, no. There we go. If I'm not mistaken, this is when we get our first owl. I think. Oh, no. I guess I'm wrong. I like the Zonko's outfit. That's pretty cool. Alright, we didn't get any new... Okay, so we got a new hat. Let's equip it. In a second. Didn't we get... Okay. Hair Kai. Holy man. Finding stuff. I mean, I can see why. Because the thing is, you want to have the best offense and defense, but you also want it to look cool at the same time, so it makes sense. Indeed. All right. What? Um. Okay, I was right. We did get our first owl. Come and see me. I've discovered something in the locket we found in Gringotts. Absolutely. Do. I think this is another thing that messes with me with the sensitivity. It's like some spots you get to run, and then other spots you can't do anything but walk.
I've always said travel broadens the mind.
That's the house chest. Okay. We already got that guy up there. I don't have the spell for that one. Here. Do. I'm getting a little on the sleepy side. Oop.
Revelio.
Oh. We got a new wand handle. Ooh, I really like that one too. Alright. It's time to wait.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow, like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Serona and the patrons of the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. The restricted section, to be precise. And a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit, before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Yes, sir.
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against trolls. You know, there is such a thing as trying too hard.
Oh, but is there? Is there such a thing as trying too hard? I don't think so. Not in this case.
Let's just keep our heads around this.
Ooh, and we'll get to start looking for the Daedalian keys here pretty quick.
Might some kind soul help me?
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain
who
urgency
knows?
to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Alright, we're gonna go win another round of crossed wands.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Wait, going the wrong way.
only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
You know, I find it funny that she's asking for a new student to show her. Or to help her. Why do you want me to help you? Why, hello, Mythic.
I've no doubt that Blackwood Norman is the worst headmaster Hogwarts ever.
Revelio.
Haunted toilets. Unless in dire straits, it is probably best to avoid this particular toilet, as it is allegedly one of Peeve's favorite pranking spots. Alright. Well, but we'll have to go in there eventually.
Revelio.
Right? Lachlan the Lanky. This statue depicts the wizard Lachlan the Lanky, a tall, slender wizard who appears quite proud of himself. For what precisely, no one knows. Alright, there's something else close by here. I can't remember. Okay, I just got further from it. I think it's telling me about the door. Yep, it is.
Away from me! I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
Oh.
Ready for another round?
There we go.
I think so. We shall see who shows up.
There's no one in the school I'd be afraid to duel.
I know, Sebastian. I know.
Alright, you guys. I'm gonna take a minute, pop to the restroom, maybe grab a snack. I will be right back. A snack does sound good indeed, doesn't it? I have some Keebler sugar wafers. Not exactly what I wanted. I don't like eating crunchy stuff while I'm streaming, but I don't have much that's not going to be crunchy noisy. So, I apologize, but I gotta get something to eat. Alright.
Glad you're back.
There we go.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
Num num time indeed.
Apologies in advance.
Everything else was gonna take time to fix. So.
That's all you've got?
Woohoo! Victory!
Round.
I knew I could do it.
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Alright. Now I gotta use some practice dummy.
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know. Nicely done. Good one.
Woohoo!
Excellent form. I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Alright.
Assignment's all finished.
There's something else in here. I know this is the clock. No, no, no. There we go. Thank you. What am I forgetting about this room, you guys? There's something else. Oh, we can't do that yet. Alright. Alright, Professor Hecat. What are we gonna learn now? I think it's Incendio, isn't it?
Might some kind soul help me?
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you and that you found success in your endeavors.
Revelio.
Why, yes, but I want to get this page first before I talk to you. Thank you. The Hebridean Black Skeleton. This large dragon skeleton that hangs in the defense against the dark arts classroom is allegedly a trophy taken by Professor Hecat after she single-handedly defeated one of the largest poaching rings in eastern Wales during the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. Woohoo! Alright.
Revelio. I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor?
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement.
Yes, ma'am.
Concentrate and keep your wand steady.
Isn't it though, Mythic? We were talking about that, how the graphics were absolutely amazing.
Good work.
Alright.
Incendio.
Oh no. Oh no.
Leviosa. Incendio. Leviosa. Incendio. Leviosa. Incendio.
Getting it. Keep at it. And keep trying to incinerate yourself.
Leviosa. Incendio.
Setting things ablaze is certainly cathartic, isn't it?
Indeed. Alright.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
I do really wish that they would have picked a different voice for that little kid with the gobstones. The quest itself doesn't so much bother me, but the kid's voice bothers me. Okay.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir.
Wrong
You'll
button.
be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Hecat.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Mm-hmm.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
Oh yeah, double XP is good for that. I've just been too burnt out to have cared about double XP. I still haven't done my weeklies on all my accounts. Which way are we going? Nope, we're going down the stairs. Okay. And down the stairs.
Revelio.
Interesting that this painting doesn't have a
Sebastian,
page to it.
there you are.
There you are. You promised me an explanation for what happened in the Three Broomsticks. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
I've never even met him. Perhaps he mistook me for another student.
If you say so. I won't press you now, but you will have to tell me what's going on at some point. You might need me. So, why were you looking for me?
I need to find something for Professor Fig, but it's in the restricted section of the library.
He can't get it himself?
He was called away by Black at the last moment. I suppose I could wait to get a note from him, but...
You want to show some initiative.
Precisely. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
Wait a second. That's the one that... My bad.
Silent as a grave.
I shall pretend I cannot see you.
Woohoo, I made it.
Blast. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
Damn. You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves? Goodness gracious, what a mess!
The key. Here it is. That wasn't so difficult after all. Now, to find that book.
Sebastian, where are you?
Ghost, don't let her see you. Should be in the clear. No need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No, we've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're on. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
All right. Actually, Dan, they have started on a Hogwarts Legacy too.
Lumos.
Lumos.
Did you not know this? I want to say they've got it scheduled to come out next year or the year after.
Lumos.
I think.
Reparo.
Who have we here? Sebastian Solo and his new little friend. Out exploring
As far as I know.
where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't you...
I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Please, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it
Well,
comes
they've
to
started on it.
disciplinary matters. Besides,
They
I like having friends who are in my debt.
want it to be done by
Now go.
2030, I think.
Search. Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
Reparo.
Yeah, it'll be after the next Elder Scrolls. Yeah, sometime this century.
Lumos. Of course. Traces of ancient magic.
What in the world?
There must be more to this room.
There is indeed.
Lumos. Where might this lead?
This is our first trial, I believe. Technically.
Lumos. Lumos.
Revelio.
Not surprising. I'll be ready.
Well, I don't guess I really needed that now, did I?
Lumos. Protego.
Alright. So, we got all of our bad guys.
Lumos. Protego. Lumos. Accio.
Well, alrighty then. I never did figure out how to get that chest over there. So if any of you know how, and you want to share with the rest of the class, otherwise, here we go.
This must be the way forward. But to where? Lumos.
It is the way forward. We're gonna find the map room.
Protego.
Oh. Run!
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Dark Arts dueling gloves. Woohoo. Oh boy.
Lumos.
Do.
Lumos.
Oh.
Stupefy. Incendio. Leviosa.
Well, there we go.
It is a book after all.
Mm-hmm. Sorry. Let the rain fall down with my dreams.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Woohoo!
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
I love how you have to sneak to get in, but then you can just walk right out, no problems. Alright.
Hello. I don't believe we've met. Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have. Do come and follow me if you stumble on something illuminating that solves the mystery.
Lumos. That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
I almost had a treasure once. From my grandma.
This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special about it? Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
Nothing better than a few pints of butterbeer and a
I find these pictures to be so
I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
mundane.
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Amit, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth! I should have seen that.
Alright. Now then. I see over here.
Oh dear. Incendio will get in trouble for this.
Ta-da!
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, by the way, and I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That sounds a rather complicated way to simply avoid carrying your books.
Possibly. But where's the fun in simplicity? New charms and spells have to come from someone. Why not me? I collect the books and remove the charm myself. Except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened a piece of the library. Amit told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around. So she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
I suppose I could help if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
Alright. Let's go find Miss Thing's books, shall we?
I'm going to have to use Accio to get to those books. Got it. Only 4 more to go. This must be Cressida's diary. I'd want this back too if I were her.
Alright, and there's one more, and I think I saw it over here.
That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida. Revelio.
The old librarian, one of the first librarians of Hogwarts, is depicted here. Rumor is that he had no tolerance whatsoever for noisy students and was known for his liberal use of the silencing charm at the slightest sneeze. Uh-huh. Well then. Glad I don't live during his era.
Reading can be as magical as any spell. Why can't
Come on.
Hopeless at flying. You're not hopeless. Just not very good.
Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Unless you want your classmates to know how you really feel about them, you might reward me for my time.
Oh, you're not at all who I thought you to be.
I wouldn't do that to you, Cressida. Only trying to teach you to be a little more careful.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin. Thank goodness some people are trustworthy. Certainly wouldn't want anyone but me reading my diary.
Alright, so what is our next? Alright, let's, ooh, we got some gloves. Scarf. And half-rim spectacles. Alright. Gone up against a couple more foes. Oh. Alright. Got some more pages. Inventory. Alright. Do we want to change the handle? Nah, I like that one. We'll change our spectacles. Alright, let's check our quests. Tomes and Tribulations. Alright. Back to see Fig.
I think Garlic puts that venomous tentacle in there as deliberately.
Well, if I would have left my outfit as the Dark Arts one in, that new handle would have looked nice, but meh. Wait. Going the wrong way. And actually, if you didn't know, you can actually, well, on controller you hit up on the D-pad, and it'll give you a line to follow. That way you don't have to keep an eye on your mini-map. I like that feature.
You cannot be serious.
Revelio.
Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
It's
All right.
inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig.
Oops.
You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir,
yourself.
I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section, as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
In the second, they were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Okay. So, question is... Hold on, let's read our mail. It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available. Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk with you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle, Natty. Alright guys, so do we want to do cross wands or do we want to go talk to Natty? Anybody? Okay. But first, what do we think? It's that, or we can go back to the dark arts. I think I like this one better. Yeah. Let's put on our Zonko's top hat, huh? And no. Eh. I think I like, nope, not those ones, those ones. Yeah. Alright, so crossed wands it is.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Wait, she gave us more? Successfully avoid enemy attacks by dodge rolling, times 10, and cast Incendio on 5 enemies. Okay. Alright. Do 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 do. I think I like crossed wands.
Incendio!
Oh, I wasn't close enough. Really? Thank you. Alright, and actually, we need to not do that one. We need to do that one. Makes more sense to do the practice for the...
Coming through.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio. Incendio. Leviosa.
Nicely done.
Incendio.
Good one.
Woot woot.
Incendio. Leviosa. Incendio.
Excellent form. Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
It was only a training dummy.
True, but it's a difficult dummy. Believe me, I know. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Plus, you'll be even more formidable in crossed wands. Other duelists had better beware.
Mm-hmm. Oh, sorry, my guy.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of crossed wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
4 of them, 2 of us.
Incendio.
You're better than that!
Come on.
Incendio. Leviosa.
There goes my weight.
Stupefy.
That's all you've got?
Act like a winner.
Leviosa. Incendio. Tego. Stupefy.
Pity more people can't watch the duels.
Victory!
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
It was mostly luck, that's all.
Please, you wouldn't have got this far on luck alone.
Alright,
to the
I'm
victor
supposed to be
goes
mean
the
and
prize!
hateful and cocky
And
and...
so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
Alright. Crossed Wands Champion Garb. Which one? There it is. Oh. There we go. What do we think? quest. A girl from Wagadu, herbology class, or Professor Hackett's assignment. Let's do this one, shall we? With the map, world map. Okay, we don't have... Okay. Off we go.
Revelio.
The Well of Four Beasts. Some students believe that a wish made over the Well of Four Beasts, whether near the Thestral Griffin, Chimera, or Hippogriff, will come true for one who has gained the trust of any of the four. Interesting. Interesting indeed. Wait, how do I have...
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
All right. There's Hagrid's hut. All those pumpkins.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you?
I'm well, thank you. I was there, and I saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow at the Three Broomsticks. I have been worried about you.
I'm all right at the moment.
If you don't mind my asking, why were they looking for you?
I've never met Rookwood or Harlow. Perhaps they mistook me for another student.
A bit odd. The two of them pursuing a Hogwarts student so intently. But whatever the reason, you were clearly in danger. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. Everyone has been talking about you defending Hogsmeade from that troll attack. And I shall never forget watching Serona stand up to Rookwood and Harlow in the Three Broomsticks. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matabeleland. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair on their own. And you should know that Rookwood is in league with Ranrock.
I had heard they were seen in Hogsmeade together. All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right. But how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
Okay, I'll try my best.
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
Revelio.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now.
Dragonflies.
I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ranrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you.
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you.
This is before Harry Potter.
Better circumstances.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Orn.
It's a sheep.
An encampment. This must be it. Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
If he doesn't come round now, he'll be...
Of you are there.
Ooh, this shouldn't take long.
If only Ranrock were here to see this! You won't survive! No!
I will make you pay. I won't rest until you're dead. No! I will
enjoy suffering, do you?
I've been fighting since before you were...
Okay, hold on a second. Um, okay.
Not quite.
So I really could have been done
That
this
was meant for me.
a lot faster. However, I'm trying to get my dodge attacks for Hecate while I'm here. Come on. Come on, my guys.
Why have you not run away? Intend to die, do you?
Yes.
Why have I not run away, huh? Where are they? Here's my guy.
I feel as though you're not even trying.
Incendio!
I shall avenge your death. Run, run, son!
Where is he?
What an unfortunate end for you.
Alright. Did I meet the goal yet? Did I? Yes, alright, so I can finish beating the crap out of this guy. Where did he go?
You are terribly outmatched.
Which way did he go, George? Well, shoot fire. Alright.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
I do.
I'll kill you.
That was
All right.
quite something.
Alright, Dan.
To Freon's carts.
This is also a Merlin trial, I believe. Maybe. Alright, I think we're getting confused here. Free the cart.
Quite an enchantment. The
There
carts
we
are
go.
returning to on.
Man asked me for $1. I told him I only carry big bills. He asked for one of those. I gave him my electric bill. I mean, I think my cell phone bill would be a bigger one, so I think I would go with my my cell phone bill. But yeah. Well, I mean, it's better than not having a job. Alright. Now, as we were. Shall we?
Tego.
Whoa.
If you're here for my wares, I'm afraid...
Arn, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
I managed to free your carts fairly easily.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
What a nice idea, Arn. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done.
You're most welcome.
All the best to you. Once my carts arrive, I'd be happy to show you my wares.
Revelio.
Woohoo! Another wand handle. Exciting. Let's go do our first Merlin trial,
They must
shall
have
we?
come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be...
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
You should never have come here.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
The collections section of your field guide has been updated with a new enemy type. You may learn valuable insights on enemies.
Oh. We can hold them up!
I'm not going anywhere.
You'll take this student on your dead
Little rat. You just wait. Release. You've made a grave.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted
Righty
in
then.
such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Space Ghost.
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists. his
Join the
little cronies.
Discord.
They seemed quite keen on you.
There's a food channel in there, specifically for food.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving
And that way
on
you can
my
make all of us
research
hungry
before
anytime
they
you want.
return.
You're a researcher.
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specializing in Merlin's work and life.
Merlin? Of the legend
I
of
believe
King
there
Arthur?
The
are
very same.
supposed to be,
Merlin
Dan. I could
attended
be wrong.
Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he
Well,
created them
add
as a
another one.
diversion for his fellow
It'll be all right.
Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials
If you go to my
Mallowsweet
channel page,
Versatile herb.
it's
Merlin
linked on there.
repeatedly
Otherwise,
mentioned
it's
it in his writings. I had just
2
arrived
comments,
to test my
or the
theory
comment
when I
right
was so
before yours.
rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
That sounds amazing, Space Ghost.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Have
Now,
mouse.
notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens.
Right, Dan? That's what Space Ghost is good for, is making everybody hungry. He's over in the vertical chat talking about Irish pub nachos.
Territory. I am curious about these pyres.
Incendio! The flames make the pyres sink.
There we go. We completed our first Merlin trial.
Yes, how beautiful! What a day! I can hardly believe it.
Alright, now we gotta speak to Nora Treadwell.
I take it we can call that a success.
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes.
That would work
I may
too,
have
Space
missed
Ghost.
something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also
There you
require
go.
Mallows.
And you can also get a
which you
clickable
can
link.
find in Hogsmeade, should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Alright. And now I can't... excuse me, I can't at all see where I'm going.
Lumos.
Of course, I guess that's what I have that for. Shouldn't have. Did you accept the, hang on here. There's, like, you have to accept the rules when you join. Hang on. There you go. I tagged you in the channel. Yeah. Alright. Alright. I don't really want to deal with that girl in the dark. She sends you diving for stuff. It's easier to do that in the daylight. No. Nope, I didn't have to accept you. You have to accept yourself. Hot, hot, hot. Pun intended. Where am I not going, you guys? I, like, legit can't see anything. Where am I? My goodness. I really cannot see anything.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Oh, well, alright. Let's try out this Merlin trial.
Revelio.
Shall we? Okay.
Incendio.
Oh, wrong one.
Protego.
I mean... I'm not actually blaming you. Let's see. We don't have a spell that we can use if Asio won't work. Okay. We'll get back to that. At this point, I just need to find my way back into the castle. Anybody? Hello? I'm lost. I mean, if I wasn't hungry right now already, that's the downside, is when I'm actually already hungry. And then we start talking about food, it makes it worse. Alright, so we are back to Lake Hass. Do we want to do Professor Heckett's assignment, or do we want to do herbology class? My mom used to make a buffalo chicken dip in the slow cooker that was made... Okay, Jimmy. I want to say she used like Tabasco sauce among other things. I don't know. I don't remember. But it was really good. I'm not, Oh, you're fine. This one, that one, the other one. Doesn't matter to me. But yeah. Yeah. A lot of people buy those rotisserie chickens to make other things. When I first left my ex-husband, my first job was working at Walmart, and people would come in and buy, okay. So we're waiting for daytime. Yeah. Attend Defense Against the Dark Arts. I had to go out of the classroom to go to Defense of the Dark Arts. Okay. That works. Making you hungry again? Oh, let's see. I had a couple of El Monterey chimichangas before I started the stream.
I hope you were able to take care of everything I had
So,
asked
like,
you to do.
6 hours ago?
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
And that's all
Well
I've had to
done.
eat today.
Then you're ready to
And
learn
now before y'all
Expelliarmus.
getting mad at me,
Pay close attention.
I didn't get up till
The
like
disarming charm may
2
often
o'clock
be
this
all
afternoon.
you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and
And
wizards
I never
you
eat
might
when I first
encounter.
wake up.
Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand.
Self-rising flour and Greek yogurt. Is that all that you use?
Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Just Greek yogurt and self-rising flour?
You seem to have the right end of the stick. Expelliarmus may save your life someday.
Incendio! Leviosa!
Doesn't seem to me like that would be very tasty. But don't knock it till you try it, right? Alright, now we have no choice. We have to go to herbology class. So, let's track that. Let's go stick our mandrake in the dirt, shall we?
Might some kind soul help me?
Alright. Alright. So 11 and 2 is 13. So spot number 1 is a spider. Where is the lock?
Luke and Brattleby must have nearly wet himself when you won every single
There we
cross
go.
once battle.
And then 5 and 9 is 14, so 3.
Have you ever seen a professor outside the class?
There we go.
Oh, I've been turned around on the grand
Whoop.
stairs one too many times.
Ta-da! Oh, that sounds amazing.
Revelia.
Alright, that's it. I have to end stream now. I need to go eat. Just kidding. I should go eat, but I will in a little bit.
You scoundrel!
You scoundrel.
Is she growing Punja's onion again?
Good morning, Professor Garlick.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie.
Yeah, a little treat for your auntie.
Hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacula than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears.
Not really.
Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
I'm not gonna stay on that much longer anyways.
Quickly! Place your mandrake in the new pot and catch out the soil!
Sheesh.
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo!
Yes, the mandrakes.
Sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Yes, Professor?
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
I'll say, I nearly went deaf.
Well, yes. Of course, the cry of a mature mandragora can be fatal, so remember to keep those ears protected. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
Ah, fun
You
times,
visited the
Dan.
magic
Fun
museum.
times.
Wonderful.
Well,
A
I'm
prepared
hoping
student
that
is
today's
bound to
stream will be the
bloom.
last of the
I've
watch
arranged for you to
hours,
have your own potting table
so
here
that I
in the
can start
classroom.
doing some
It wasn't
paperwork
easy to spare one on such late
later
notice.
this week, beginning of
Plant the
next week.
seeds there now, and
Savvy
you can
Raid.
return to
Well,
harvest them
hello,
later.
Savvy and
Even
Raiders.
with
Welcome
soil,
in.
sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement.
Well, Madame Kagami
Trying to remember. I know. What did I see that you were playing today?
She even had the rest of the class watch me to see how it's done. Try riding a hippogriff. You'll soon learn that Kagawa's techniques are lacking practical uses. I once flew to Ipswich and back. Yes, I did. Don't look at me like that.
And now I can't remember because I was, in fact.
Dittany's restorative
I
properties
did take
make it
note.
a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Well done! Once it can be harvested, your Dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different
Thank you so
sort
much,
of flora,
Savvy.
the
How was your
Chinese
stream?
chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you.
Oh, I know. I love
See
it.
me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Not too bad. Getting kind of hungry. So how was your stream? What did you stream today?
Now remember, a wand is not a trowel.
Oh, that stinks. I hate when stuff like that happens. Ah, yeah, that's right. It takes two. I was gonna say, I remembered I saw it. Have a good one, Dan. Thanks for stopping in. Alright, so meet Land Pruitt.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander.
I have not
I'll
played
be
that.
showing you the
I've
Chinese chomping cabbages.
played the first
Utley's Dale will
little
take
bit
us
of
there.
it,
But your lead.
but I have not played the full game.
Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him.
Well, I hope
Brilliant.
y'all get it worked
Oh,
out so you can finish
well,
playing
thank you.
without
I nearly put
hiccups.
Sebastian in his place myself. Here we are. Home of the Chinese chomping cabbage.
Indeed it is.
Go on. Grab it. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
Just toss the cabbages, huh?
Revelio.
Oh, I forget. How do you equip the stupid... Oh, you're almost done. Well, there you go. Hold L1 and tab. Okay. Ah, there we go.
Look at that. Welsh mentally can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but...
Well, I will
imagine that
keep my
wasn't the
eye
dummy.
out, and if y'all are playing when I'm not streaming, I'll stop in and check it out.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too.
Oh,
Ones your
absolutely,
parents didn't
Savvy.
plant in the garden. You get the idea.
I appreciate the
Anyway,
raid. Thank
we,
you.
probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Alright. So, for those of you here that aren't familiar with Savvy, Savvy does a lot of Nintendo games. I think that's all Savvy does, right? Or PC as well, I think. They do a lot of like Mario Brothers and Hogwarts Legacy, It Takes Two, all kinds of fun stuff. Where am I not going here, guys? It's fine. I know what I'm doing. Yeah.
And
Very
with that
cool, laid
helpful
back,
reminder as to why
fun
we should
channel.
always wear our dragon hide gloves, I shall end our
So
lesson
definitely go and check them
Terribly
out.
Sorry, Mr. Clopton.
I attended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
Have a good look, Jimmy.
Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Right on.
Hope those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
Alright, we still got 4 minutes on my Dittany. We have a new quest available. Potions class. Well, yeah, why wouldn't they? Jimmy, did you get yourself in trouble again?
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against trolls. You know, there is such a thing as trying too hard.
Oh, but is there?
I wouldn't say, Professor.
I don't think I was trying too hard. I think I was trying just hard enough.
That was it.
Maybe Aura's or someone from the Ministry guarding the school after the incident.
I
in
know,
Hogsmeade.
right? You would never get yourself in trouble, would you?
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth
Sneak,
years, you will be required to reach
Severus
new heights of
Snape.
both discipline and intellect.
Severus Snape.
You will begin this
Dumbledore.
term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin.
All right.
Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
There we go.
I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippin's, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
All right.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of...
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
He did say that.
Are we going to steal the ingredients that Gareth wants or not?
You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary
I
opportunity.
feel like we probably should,
Gareth,
since
by the
we're
way.
going with
Gareth
like
Weasley,
the whole
bit of
Slytherin
a
thing.
prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
All right. So are we sticking to the Slytherin roots and stealing the stuff or no?
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
Keep your potion stations organized and free of clutter.
There's the fur. There's the eggs. Who is that and why is he in here? He's not supposed to be in here. I can't get the Fwooper feather. Memorandum, date 31st of December 1875 from Orr Office. Subject, Borgin and Burks. Borgin and Burks has an increased amount of activity outside of ordinary shop hours, particularly in the wee hours of the night, with suspicious deliveries being made to the shop's back entrance. Given what we know of the shop's reputation, we are adding more Aurors to join those that have already been watching the shop. You are amongst the new additions. Further instruction to follow.
A well-prepared ritual wizard always has a few potions on
Okay,
hand.
so...
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you! This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your
Shouldn't have
Edurus
done
potion,
that.
and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Proficiency and potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be thorough.
What is it that I'm supposed to... brew an Edurus potion. Okay, so it was this one. Doop doop doo doo.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah!
Get it!
Oh! end on? What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
I brewed an Edurus potion, as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all.
Yes, sir.
I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an Auror. I wish he talked about it more.
All right. So I guess we're done. Nothing available. Okay. So. Oh, goody. Defeat 10 dark wizards. Defeat 30 goblins. All right. So we are making a good start. Oh, that's right, we did pick up another handle, didn't we? Do we like this one better? I think I might like that one better. Yeah. All right. All right. All right, all right.
Greetings, young Slytherin. Scrope knows about the old book you found for Professor Fig. Scrope can help you. And you can help Scrope get to the courtyard past the pendulum. If you don't know it, you'll see it easy enough. And don't tell anyone what you're up to. Especially Professor Black.
All right, I guess we have our next assignment now.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
Little girl, that's enough. Your gobstones can wait. Wait, where are Scrope's note in the courtyard? Okay. Don't remember this. Anybody else remember Scrope's note in the courtyard? Or is this, Hey, hello, Meisner. The puppies are doing well. Scrope knows about that book you found. Is it missing something? Scrope does not believe it is safe to speak out in the open. Scrope has left another note across the bridge among the circle of rocks. Take care, tell no one about this.
Scrope? Who is Scrope?
Alright. Circle of rocks.
Potato!
Oh. Okay. Anybody see a note? A note, a note, a note.
Revelio.
Aha, here we go.
Levioso.
Uh,
Accio.
oh, wait. Are you gonna, like, drop? Okay, that works too. Almost there. Head for the pumpkins just down from the stone circle. Look inside one of them. You may be able to help poor broken-hearted Scrope.
Pumpkins? Oh, I think I know just the place.
Well, we should know just the place. We just went past it not long ago. See, I know this isn't during the time of Hagrid and Harry and Hermione and all them. However, okay. So somewhere in these pumpkins is a note.
Revelio.
Aha. I seize it. The young Slytherin must be exceptionally curious by now. Meet Scrope at the water's edge by the broken docks.
Down to the water's edge. This had better not be a trick.
Wait a second. Wrong path. All right.
Thank you for coming all this way. The name's Scrope. Scrope serves the headmaster. Been in the Black family for years. Apologies for the abundance of notes. Scrope wanted to be sure you weren't followed.
What's this all about? Your notes mentioned the book I found in the restricted section.
Scrope can tell you more in exchange for your help, but no one, especially the headmaster, can know.
Happy to help, especially if you can shed light on the book.
Scrope is grateful. Scrope's late mistress, Apollonia Black, may she rest in peace, was a student at Hogwarts over 50 years ago. Before she died, she spoke with passion of pages ripped from a book. Scrope suspects she took them to her private grotto. She was delirious at the end, poor thing. Mistook belladonna for elderberries. Scrope tried to warn her.
I'm sorry to hear that. But how do you benefit if I find the pages?
Scrope believes that a treasured black family ring is also in the grotto. Scrope wishes to give it to the headmaster. Apollonia forbade Scrope from entering the grotto long ago. Scrope continues to honour her wishes. Scrope would not dare ask a student for help, but when Scrope learned you were looking for those pages, Scrope thought you might also find the ring.
It seems this may help us both. I shall do it.
Scrope is relieved. Scrope hoped the young Slytherin would be willing to help. Take this toast to the grotto just down the coast. Place it on the pedestal there. Good luck. Scrope will wait right here for you. Best of luck finding your pages. And the ring.
Alrighty. What in the what? What the heck? What? What in the world? Why? Alright, Jimmy, have a good one. Alrighty. That was uh-huh. Okay, so this is clearly part of the Slytherin storyline. Very, very clearly.
need a piece of toast. I suppose that's where it goes.
Oh, you're fine, Jimmy. Have a good night. Get some rest.
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now.
Could it be? A visitor?
Ah, it's Jackdaw. Okay.
Oh! Ah! Ooh! Ah! The name's Richard Jackdaw. I was a student, just like you, about a century ago. How in the world did you find this place?
A house elf named Scrope sent me. Said I might find a black family ring here.
Ah. Sorry to say, I sold the ring a long time ago. Poor Scrope. Still holds a candle for Apollonia, I reckon. Can't say I blame him. I stole all these treasures just to impress her. Alas, 'twas to no avail. I thought a secret map I pilfered from Peeves would pique her interest. But she simply rolled her eyes. What would I want with yellowed old pages torn from a book? Not my finest moment.
I'd like to have those pages if you don't mind.
They're not here. I thought if Apollonia wasn't interested in the map on the pages, perhaps it would lead to something that would intrigue her. So, I followed the map to what I can only describe as an enchanted cave of some kind. And you see what happened next? Here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you where to find the pages?
I suppose if that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you at the forest.
I'm sure the pages are still tucked in my waistcoat. If you don't mind the sight of a, well, my decapitated skeleton, they're yours for the taking.
Alright. So now. Back. Wait a second. Why do I get the feeling I Is there something else in here that I should take?
Revelio.
Alrighty then. So I didn't realize you find Jackdaw a different way for each. Nah, it's not a bad idea. Turn to Scrope. Why do I still have, like, do you guys see that? It's weird. Come on. Alright. Really? Come on. Thank you. She's not behaving herself. Alright.
Hello, Scrope. Thanks to you, I was able to enter Apollina's grotto. The toast was the key. I met a ghost there, Richard Jackdaw, who's agreed to lead me to the pages I've been looking for.
That boy was never good enough for Apollonia. Oh, what of the Black family ring?
I'm sorry to say that Jackdaw sold it long ago.
Sad news indeed. Scrope shall need to think of another way to impress the headmaster. Well, Scrope takes some consolation in knowing that the young Slytherin found what they needed.
I did. Thank you again, Scrope. You're a credit to House Elves.
Alright. Give everything a second to update here and see what we need to do next. Maybe. Oh, I know. The map portrays a forest, bridge, and candles. I've put it into my bag for reference. Use the map with floating candles to find the treasure. I had to look that one up before. Moonstone. Nobody wants some moonstone. What's this? What is... Oh! Oh.
Incendio! Levioso!
Okay.
Accio!
Oh. Do we wanna? Let's. Why
I should
not?
investigate.
We're here. I'll forget if I don't do it right now. Ooh. Interesting.
Lumos.
Okay. Interesting. Is there not something I'm supposed to do in here? Oh well. If there is, I guess we'll have to come back another time. 'Cause... yeah. Interesting. Oh, come on, chick. Work with me here. It is dark. Let me... Alright, let's see if that helps any. There you go. Does that help? You know, when you follow the calibration the way they tell you to. Just saying. Alright, so we're gonna follow this way. This is quite fascinating. Oh. No? Okay. So if there's anybody that hasn't played this game, I don't know that I'm going to be streaming that much longer, Mythic. I've already been on for about 5.5 hours. I'm getting kind of tired and kind of hungry. In fact, I was actually going to stop earlier, but since Savvy was kind enough to raid us, I opted to stay on for a little longer because I didn't want to end stream right when people showed up. Just seemed a little mean. Oh, you're fine. Oh, it's an excellent game. Did you get it on PlayStation when they were giving it out? Actually, I think it's still free in the PlayStation Store. I highly recommend you get it. It's quite fun. I do recommend, as you've seen, I've been getting the moonstones. When you see moonstones, I highly recommend. Yes, take care, Mythic. I will see you another time.
Here I am, as good as my word.
I highly recommend to collect the moonstones
I
because you'll
suppose I
need them
shouldn't be
later.
surprised to see you. It took the cunning of a Slytherin to track down these pages.
Well said. Now, where do we go from here?
Follow me.
Why do my
I shall lead you as
teeth look
far
black?
as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks, a stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin?
Nothing to do now but keep going.
Yeah, nothing to do now except keep going. I'm only in the Forbidden Forest, you know. It's fine, though.
The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
Alright, so what am I doing now? I am going the wrong way. That's what I'm doing now.
Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is, just as Jackdaw described. Intramuros.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
Lucky, that's all. You fight about as well as a pumpkin.
You won't get away with that. I shall avenge your death.
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
First off, where did dude go? Okay. Well, I guess we're just not gonna collect from that dude. It's fine. Alright.
I
There.
wonder how big this place is.
Moonstone. Now may the fun begin.
Someone didn't want casual visitors down here.
No, I would say not.
I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this.
We're about to meet who made that. Thank you.
Lumos, Accio.
Ah.
Levioso. Incendio. Levioso. Stupefy. Incendio.
All right. Now then, I can go that way. Oh geez. More Spideys.
I'm not going to touch those.
Oh. Alright, what is this? Oh, okay. Open this big old chest. Bigger than I am. Alright, so now. Let's go back the way we came from. Let's see here.
If I could summon that platform to me, I could likely get on it.
Yeah, you likely could. Okay. Wait a second, there's something out here. As I recall.
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Alright. So.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
Mm-hmm. Alright. Now we can go back out here.
Well, if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I.
Alright. Where's the third one?
Revelio.
There's a third one around here somewhere. Ah, yes.
Remarkable.
Alright. That's where I came from. Guess I should have given a spider warning. Forgot about this. Oof.
Not a headless skeleton in sight.
Secret
So I may as well help
Solver's
myself to
Nightmare.
this.
Okay. Interesting. I guess. Now I don't know which way to go. Okay, gotta go this way.
Whew, it's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there.
Alright. So... let's see what's up here.
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Oh, snap. I fell, guys. Try again. Oh, don't tell me I have to do the whole thing over again, do I? Alright. Oh golly, I don't know which way to go now. Okay, so...
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
No, this is the one where I started. Right? Oh goodness. Oh golly. Run. Alrighty then, that was fun.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot. There's no sign of him.
Alright. So... Oh. What? Oh, because I gotta... There we go.
Not a headless skeleton in sight, but I may as well help myself to this.
Oh no. My gear slots are empty. Oh no. Alright. Let's equip those. We'll change the appearance of those later. Alright. So now. Did I go that direction and that direction? Well, let's hope so. Okay, wait, I can't go this way, right?
Eight legs is simply too many.
Tell me about it.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
Where could he be? Okay, we already went this way, so we're going the wrong way? Or are we? Oh gosh. Or is this another one that looks similar to the last one? Okay, this is another one. Alright, so nothing else. We came from that way. So... Okay, we still got a couple more places to go.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this.
Gear slots are empty again.
There's no sign of him.
Alright. Grab the Wiggenweld potion. And is there anything over here? No. Alright. Alright.
Revelio.
Already. What? Okay. Right. So we got pulled that way. That's the way we came from. And there's nothing else that way, so...
There it is. The bridge. It's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what the headed was projecting. Taylor, stupefy. Incendio.
Oh, snap. We got the big ones now. Oh no.
Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way.
Alright. Collect moonstone over here. Anything else to collect? Hope not.
Not a heavy skeleton in sight, but I may as well help myself to this.
Where
I'll need to look
is...
around for this. I must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains. And those pages.
Yep, sure
We
am.
meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years. Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
Oh. It's telling me my gear slots are full, so let's
Expelliarmus ought to disarm use.
you want Expelliarmus? Now we got the big guys. Oh no.
Incendio. Incendio.
Oh, well that was easy.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Expelliarmus.
Ooh, way to go me.
What? That's unnerving. What's happening?
Alright. So there was nothing else there for me to pick up, but there's this chest. And another chest over here. Some galleons.
Revelio.
Anything else? Anything else? No. Alright. I know. I'm
In
gonna go through
Gringotts
the door.
and the restricted section.
What? Aha.
Where am I?
You're underneath Hogwarts.
The room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this?
It's insight to the future, my dear.
I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
It's the map room.
Can it be?
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention. And might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Your connection to ancient magic has unlocked talents. You'll receive 1 talent point each time you increase your wizarding level, blah, blah, blah. Yep, got it. There we go. Alright. Oh, I still have 7 points. Okay. I still have more points. However, let's get out of here. Shall we?
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
You're gonna find out, dear. That's why you need the book, so you can find out. I hate the spiral staircases.
I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
Alright. Let's check our book, guys. Because we have new gear. $42. So equip it. And then we want to change the appearance. Oh my goodness, that's just ridiculous. I love it though. Alright, and we need to change the appearance of our gloves. Did we have gloves that were? No. Okay. We don't have other glasses. Alright. definitely need to change the appearance of the outfit. Okay, so nothing is better than the robe I have on. Let's just take it off. Alright, whatever. What do we think of this, guys? And the scarf. Okay. Okay, so that's the spring ivy. Yeah, let's just leave it like that. Why not? Why, hello, Sleepy Party Wizard. I absolutely would say you should. Absolutely, hands down. One of the best games ever. I am currently doing a Slytherin playthrough, which I've never done before. And so there's differences between each house. So while the basic game is the same, there are differences, which is why to actually complete the game, you have to do all 4 houses. Okay, so I do have talent points to use still. We'll get those in just a second. Alright, so the talent tree. Incendio unleashes a ring of flame around you. Enemies near a target summoned by Asio are also pulled to you. And let's go. That one. Do we want to go dark arts, guys? Is that what we want to do? Alright, Stupefy has the same effect as a curse on enemies. Cursed enemies take increased damage. Dealing damage to a cursed target inflicts damage to all cursed targets. Ooh. Yes, please. Expelliarmus has the same effect as a... That you did, Mythic. Eh. Let's see. Ooh, we do need a new spell set. Ooh. Alright, so we have one more point. Enemy's ability to detect you is reduced. allows you to sprint while using disillusionment. Alright. So the goal here is to get the room of requirements. Why?
You need to learn Depulso, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
Okay. If you say so. Okay. Oh, that's gonna lock on it.
Revelio.
Sleeping Dragon statue. The Hogwarts motto, Draco Dormiens Nunquam, yeah, whatever that is, means never tickle a sleeping dragon. Fortunately, this particular sleeping dragon is made of stone and will never awaken. It may be tickled to absolutely no effect. That would be cool if you could actually walk up to it and tickle it, though. I'm just saying. Alright, so now that we have a quest unlocked... Oh, flying class. Acquire and use a focus potion. Acquire Maxima and Edris potions and use them simultaneously. Alright. That's an Edris potion. There we go. Oh shoot, I was supposed to use a Maximus or whatever potion. Dang.
Revelio.
I'm an idiot. Urn of Ashes. This particular urn is rumored to have once borne the inscription, Pioneer in Dragon Taming. Should not have started with the Hungarian Horntail. Duly noted. And then I think, yep, I was gonna say, there's a...
Revelio.
Somewhere in here, there's a page, or a chest, or something. Okay, here's that. Oh no, my gear slots are full. Wait, how are my gear slots full? Didn't I destroy all the extra stuff that I had? No. Listen, I never claimed to be brilliant. Right. There is... I'm trying to remember, there's like a... not really secret, but... Werewolf Saga Tapestries. This set of tapestries tells the tragic tale of a witch bitten by a werewolf. She chose to flee from her home to protect her infant daughter and husband. Rumor has it that her daughter fell asleep to the howl of a wolf for years thereafter. Place the tent. There is no tent. There is no scrap box. I hate to tell you. Alright. Ooh. No. You gotta be in the right spot, but there is something else in here. Could have sworn. Okay. It's fine.
Revelio.
There's something, though. I literally went through on my one playthrough and Google searched, like, all the pages and different, who's its and what's its. History of magic windows. This set of stained glass windows features Merlin, the 4 Hogwarts founders, and various other witches and wizards of the ages. Mythic, it's worth it. To the point that I've paid for it on Xbox, PlayStation, Steam, and Switch. It's worth it. It is. Oh no, it's a level 1 lock. Oh no! Alright. I mean, technically I'm not playing on a paid copy, but why is that locked? Oh, because I have to be level 14. Got it. Trying really not hard really not to sneeze here. I don't want to sneeze on you guys. Alright. Alright, you know what? I'll leave that for later. What is our map? We need the map. I'm the map. Where? Map? It's fine. I got this, I promise. Hogsmeade. No, I didn't want to set a waypoint, I want to fast travel. What I do love about this game is that you never have to sleep. Alright, so we are going to J. Pippin's Potions, right? Yeah, that's where we're going. Oh, wait. Wrong way. In the door.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all.
Sure. Exactly. Constant state of sleepy. Okay. We needed an Idris
A wise
potion.
decision. Thank you.
And what was it, a
I
Maxima?
hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Yes. And we do need a focus potion.
A wise decision. Thank you.
Oh wow, I had just enough.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Okay. So
Excellent.
There we have it, folks. Yeah, I don't care for games that have quality of life tasks. I just want to play my game. Butterbeer barrels. These barrels contain the popular wizarding drink, butterbeer. It is served both cold and hot and has a slight alcoholic content that seems to impact house elves much more than humans. Alrighty then. Excellent. I'm going the wrong way. Not excellent. How could you guys let me go the wrong way? The shame of it. I mean, it does sound enticing for sure. Oh, you came to the wrong chat to say that, just saying. Everybody keeps saying how much they want some butterbeer. Oh, look. It's my familiar. Alright. Let's see here. That's flying class. We need to go to... Yes. We don't need to go to... What class are we supposed to... Potions class. Okay, you know what? Let's just get back to Hogwarts in general. Shall we? Here we go. I mean, butterbeer pretty much is butterscotch flavor. If and you ask me. There is actually a slight difference, but it works. Come on, chick. Okay, so that room has a lock on it. We gotta go this way.
Revelio.
Wooden cat. This wooden statue bears the likeness of Pengur Dawn, fearless feline mouse hunter and devoted study companion. Interesting.
Incendio.
Alright.
Revelio.
There's something else in this room. What is it? Where is it? Aha. Three Sisters Bells. The Three Sisters Bells are said to be a tribute to three similarly named beautiful steep ridges that rise majestically over a glen in Argyllshire. It is rumored that one can hear them ring in the glen, way across the Highlands, when they are rung in the castle. Locals have been baffled by the mysterious ringing for years. Well, of course.
Revelio.
Aha. Broken Broom. This broken broom belonged to Celine Wartnab. Yep. And is rumored to be all that remains after she insisted on demonstrating her experimental lunar apparition charm to fellow third years. No one knows if she succeeded.
Revelio.
Alright, so there's something, but it's far off. Aha! Guess it wasn't that far off. Goblin artifact. Horns like this were used by goblins during the 1612 Goblin Rebellion to rally troops and generally annoy witches and wizards. This horn was discovered in the aftermath of the rebellion behind the Hogshead Inn, with a wedge of gorgonzola stuffed inside, presumably to mute it.
Revelio.
Aha. Scorch marks, allegedly the location of the first known instance of an arguably successful casting of Bombarda. Date unknown, caster unidentifiable. Alright. Guys, I could keep going and going here. Alright, let's get back on track. Back to it. Let's go to potions class, shall we? I think we collected enough pages from that room. The humming statues. Do.
Now, off on another adventure, are we?
Alright. I'm here. Ah, yes. There we go. She looks so proud of her box of potions, doesn't she?
How are your assignments coming along?
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do. Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander.
There we go.
You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, and I think you should, perhaps best not to go flinging your classmates about the halls. I suggest having a go at the enchanted books here.
Works for me. Alright, I'll spare you the details of that one. Alright. So then, what we should do is this. Yep. Okay.
Well done. I'm glad to see that you seem staunchly determined to master your spellcasting.
Well, of course I'm determined.
Still at it, I see. Well,
Yeah.
repetition can be an excellent teacher.
That last one, it was mocking me. Alright. What is next? Flying class. Yes. Let's go. Let's go. Alright.
Little leech stirred clockwise.
Rumor has it there's an
Oh,
abandoned
sorry. Wrong way again. Swear it looked like it was telling me to go through that door. Alrighty then. Let's go fly.
Broomsticks are going out of style, I think. So many other ways.
Who do you think will fall from their broom first?
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started.
Okay.
Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Welcome.
Hello.
The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up! Thank you. Now, your turn.
Up!
Up!
Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Up! One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once.
Alright, fair warning, I suck at this.
Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do
I had my
take
own
care.
broom.
The brooms are school property. I want them returned in
I
one
think I'm
piece.
getting the hang of this.
Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we?
Sure, why not?
This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What have you?
Hello. Nice day for a flight.
Brilliant.
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as the first year. Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
Made it. Did anyone else see that?
Whoop, missed one.
Oh, well done! Have a moment? Oh, well done! Have a moment? I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a
I'm
bit
telling you, the
more
sensitivity is
challenging.
off on this
But
controller.
I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Slytherin like you might be interested in making an escape from class?
Kagawa seems strict. I wouldn't want to get into trouble.
Kagawa won't even notice.
Doesn't matter what I say, he
Besides,
makes me
a
go with
bird
him
doesn't
anyways.
learn how to fly by staying in the nest. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it?
Sure.
Ahead
Which
of the
way are you
gardens,
going,
the
my
Hufflepuff
guy?
common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Best hurry back.
Good grief.
Looks like she's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
There we go.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I'm disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
I mean, I didn't kill myself, so yeah, I guess it was
Sorry
decent.
about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
Perhaps. But we did get in trouble, and Kagawa could hold it against us.
Rotten luck, that. I didn't think she'd see us. But it's no matter. You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I'll have to purchase a broom then.
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
Mm-hmm.
I prefer to study in the library. It's always much too loud in the common room. I'd wager the Hufflepuff common room's the coziest of them all. Simply the fact that it's so close to the kitchens makes it seem more homely.
Madam Kugawa, about what happened in class.
No need to discuss it further. Losing points for Slytherin should serve as a deterrent against future escapades. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that I teach you a few additional spells, so please keep an eye out for an owl from me. You're also welcome to drop by any time with questions.
I've not forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
Oh. Yes, we have the room of requirements. Let's go. That's what I was waiting for. Sebastian's just gonna have to wait.
As soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
Room of requirements is my favorite part of the whole game.
What's up about you?
Liar. I know you're lying.
Do, do, do. Get there eventually.
My mother was shocked the first time I said.
And then the werewolves joined the goblins.
Goblins,
and the
werewolves,
Leviosa!
Why, thank you. Don't mind if I do.
Revelio.
Tapestry of Barnabas the Barmy. This tapestry depicts the wizard Barnabas the Barmy's foolish attempt to train trolls for the ballet. One can only imagine the impact on the arts had he succeeded. Interesting.
Professor Weasley? Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor.
Now, if I'm not mistaken, each room of requirements looks different for each house.
What is this place? This
Not
is
like
the room
majorly,
of
but
requirement.
slight differences.
It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor?
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away. Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs.
All right. Gotta have a spot to put it first. We'll put it here for now. Oh, no. I might want to, you know. There we go.
Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on.
And this is why you need Moonstone.
Where in Merlin's name is that elf? Is that... Goodness.
That is.
My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Dear me. Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop them! No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin.
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here?
Well...
What was that? Was that a golden snitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
I hope that house elf can find us in here.
Here we go. We found it, we found it.
Yikes, careful.
Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
Alright, are we imagining, guys? Woohoo!
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
You have unlocked the desk of description. Use it to reveal the magical properties of any unidentified gear that you've collected. I don't think I have any unidentified gear.
I don't have anything for this at the moment.
Yep.
You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you. Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
Alright. Conjure a potting table. Well, let's see here. We need to put that there. That there. All right. Which conjuring table do we want? There we go. There we go. So that's the potting table. Now we need... Or wait, no, that was not the potting table. That was the potions. It's fine. Let's see here. Put this right over here. Up against the
Well
wall.
done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
Yes, ma'am.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before.
Complete the tasks I've given you, and then meet me in my classroom to learn Defindo, the severing charm. It's typically used to cut an object, but can be a powerful weapon when needed.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
Alright, so what now? Now that I've collected enough moonstone, I should return to Professor Weasley in the Room of Requirement. Okay.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
Okay. Let's see here. Let's pick a rug, shall we? Let's just stick it right in the middle of the floor. Okay. Alright, we need some light over here by our table. Right? Gotta see what we're not doing. So might as well get some light over here as well. There we go. So now we need wall. Oh. And put up, okay, can't put them up that high. Really? Come on. There we go. Do. I know what I'm doing, guys. I promise. Yeah, you can. But that's not what we're supposed to do at the moment. I think.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
One more. Have we got a spot for it? Somewhere? Anywhere? Thank you.
Good work. Shall we move on?
Where'd you go?
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell. Just aim your wand at any...
Yeah.
and perform the altering spell to customize it.
Alright. Nope, not what I wanted to do, but thank you. Because who doesn't need a giant chair, right?
Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced.
Okay.
You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. Try aiming at the floor or at that balcony whilst using the altering spell. Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambiance.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to feel natural and earthy, as though I'm outdoors.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Here we go.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learnt a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me.
Oh, here we go. We got another wing.
even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
Yes. All right. Now then. Up here, down here. Oh, that's not creepy at all. All right. Nope, I want the wall. Not. There we go. This one's actually my favorite one. However, wait a second, that wasn't okay. There we go. Alright, enough of that now.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambiance.
Of course. What sort of overall look
no.
most appeals to you?
Actually, perhaps another time.
Alright. So, we have quests. Acquire and use an invisibility potion, a thunderbird potion. Okay. Alright. Well, this looks like just as good as time as any to call it a night. I appreciate y'all hanging out with me. If you want, looks like Snake. Let's see. So you've got Lost playing Outer Worlds, and you've got Snake Eyes playing Resident Evil 4, I think is what he's playing. So feel free to go hang out with either one of those guys. Well, Stabby, I didn't even realize you were here. Lurker, you. Anyways, feel free to hop on to either one of those guys. Tell them I sent you. Tell them I said hello. And have a good night, everybody. We'll come back and we'll pick up here. And I think I've determined I'm just going to finish a playthrough on stream. I've played a couple of times here and there, but I've never actually played start to finish on stream. So, you're taking lessons from Carl, Stabby. Shame on you. Anyways, you all have a good night. Thank you so much for being here, and we will see you again next time.